Welcome in, y'all. Let me get something here set up. Okay, we're good. How is everyone doing? All right, Tiff, have a good lurk. And yes, Apex. Um, all right. How are y'all doing? I gotta readjust my headset constantly because the left side broke off, so it's being held together by electrical tape. So that's how I'm doing. Oh, no wonder my game. I thought it was just my headset being done because it broke, but I just had my game volume all the way down. I'm a professional gamer. You have a question in live ping. Got it. Why? Um, can you ask me that one in the mod channel, Jua, and I'll and let me know who it is, and I'll just bonk that real quick. But yeah, ask me in the mod channel, and just let me know who. But yeah, all right. On the docket for today is finally Navia's story quest. Now that I have her, and now that I'm caught up on the other stuff, and back home after the holidays and everything, we can finally do Navia's story quest. Um, and then we'll also start the new event as well for the Sealy. I think it might be time gated, and if so, I probably won't be able to complete it today. So we'll get through as much of that as we can, and then we will move on to Spiral Abyss probably, because that reset, and I need to do that. We need primos. We need primos for Raiden and Clorand, but um that'll come, not Clorand. Sorry, what's her name? Chevra's, the other gun person. So that'll, yeah, we'll need to get some primos. We need to be farming for primos today. All right, volume set up there. Let me just do that and switch over to Genshin. Is this the right? Is this the right? No, that one's broken. Got it. Cool. Uh, I'll have to fix that keybind. Ta-da! Okay, it's a little janky right now. I'll fix it later. um, I just took my monitor overlay and just added it. You know what? Actually, I don't want to see that. I changed my mind. That was wrong. Um, let's go back to this one. Yeah, I want it to look. I want it to look good, and also, actually, I this needs to be fixed now too. Just do that real quick. All right. Yeah, we'll get back to that point at some point. Um, you know what? Good enough. Actually, did I just have this up here? Probably. I did. Cool. Alright. You saw nothing. No one saw anything. Um, yeah. I... Okay, we're good. Um... That... Okay. I need to look up a word real quick for this. And we can also... Which one is it? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's not here yet. There we go. Shimmering Memories. One day you are stopped by a familiar voice while in the Court of Fontaine. Yeah, how is everyone doing tonight? Oh, it's down. And also just say, again, Fontaine's architecture and everything is just so beautiful.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
Oh, that was quick.
That voice! It's Navia!
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
No plans in particular.
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of. Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
Fontaine looks amazing, but also so different from the rest of Tevat due to all the fantasy tech. I agree. I like it because it's so different, but I also hope that it doesn't mean that the rest of, like, the nations are going to be... Like, I hope it's, like, kind of a unique thing, and that there's a balance, like a healthy balance between places that are really, like, technologically advanced and places that are still more traditional, like Liyue and Inazuma. I don't know what Natlan's going to be like, but I kind of hope it's very just a lot more organic. I'm not sure if that's the right word. No, because I guess Sumeru was organic. So I guess the word I'm looking for Natlan is like, I don't know. I don't have a good word for it. But I hope it's not like, I hope they don't keep stepping up the technology with each nation until like it's no longer like this fantasy world. Like I hope it still maintains the overall fantasy aspect that we get with Mondstadt and Liyue as the first two nations that we come across. I hope it stays more like that overall, and Fontaine's just like kind of in the center, kind of just this nice hub of technology. Kind of like how, I guess, you know, in a way the real world is. Like, I don't know. I'm glad that Fontaine ended up being this and not something also more fantasy. Although I would have been really excited to have like an Atlantis theme where it was very like all of the ruins that we have and like Anapostis. If everything was like that, that would have been cool too. I would have been behind that. Wasn't Spina di Rosula affected too?
Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Oh, spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time though, right?
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
Melus name drop. Oh no. Man, my heart. And then?
And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own. But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Oh, wanna take a look?
Oh, kind of.
Let Paimon see. Wait. There's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols.
That's shorthand, Paimon.
This looks like a a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
Is she using shorthand or hieroglyphs?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Okay, Paimon can definitely
Wait.
see how you might forget what each of these mean.
Do we have burgers yet? In Genshin? She said she created the shorthand and you never create shorthand. True. But do we have burgers? I can't remember. We have pizza. We have steak. I don't recall seeing a burger yet. We have KFC chicken sandwiches. Oh, yep. True. Maybe just write out each item next time?
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you just need a trial and error. You need to do things at least once.
I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Well, now you know for next time.
Exactly.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important.
That meme. I can't remember what it was. Well, if you can't remember, it must not have been important. Yeah, I guess you're right. They're called Golden Chicken Burger, if that counts. I mean, that probably does count. That's probably what she was referring to. Genshin Golden Chicken Burger. That's definitely a burger. I don't have that one yet, I don't think. It was specifically for the KFC crossover event, so that makes sense why I don't have it, because I don't think I was super, I was playing a whole lot at that time. Maybe? I don't recall. But okay, yeah, maybe that's not what she's referring to then. But at least we do know that burgers, are canon.
Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, wanna come with me and check out the town for yourself? You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
I'd be interested in taking a look.
Then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
No, like a boat.
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
Oh, that's new. I was wondering what was yellow, but it's, I guess, to continue other than, or compared to, I guess this just, if we choose this one, then we'll come back and she'll offer some additional dialogue. No, wait, hang on. Go over, head there first. Why is it yellow? Is it just because it's such a different, we'll get to Poisson either way, but if we choose the second one, she'll just be there and we just go over there on our own time. The first one, I guess, is going to be this new, scene, I guess. That's cool.
All right, follow me. I'll take you there.
Oh.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
Is it supposed to be raining in the scene, or is this just, my random weather?
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yo, Kiros, welcome in. How you doing?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
Went by. Why'd she say it like she had another name? Spina di Rosula was one of the main sponsors for the construction, right?
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson?
Oh yeah, by the way, Heroes, that Discord command does work now, so you're able to you're able to do that one this time, buddy. But how you doing? How's it going?
Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub. So there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Because extra time and money, I guess?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head.
Well, something that big also wouldn't have just, or been just his call. Perhaps the rest of the Spina didn't see a point to having a 4th line?
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then let's head out.
Did anyone else get this rain? Never mind. It's not raining, so I guess it was just my own random weather.
It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Yeah, so I guess we would have missed all of this if we chose the other
Navia,
one.
what was your mother like as a person?
Auto scene.
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously. While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws. My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But sometimes, I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived?
Oh, Jua, do you mean that one down there?
Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
Do you miss them? Lotus and Silver?
Always. But no matter what, we can't change the past.
I didn't select one there.
But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
There's a different one the boat floated right next to.
We've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new poisson.
New Poisson. I like the sound of that.
Navia, do you think she's doing all right?
She seems to be managing. She's always been having to cope with one thing or another.
Okay. Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
Now, how much has actually changed is what I want to know. Nothing really looks too different. Which I guess is to be expected. I don't expect them to change the whole area. Just for a story quest. But it'd be cool.
Boss, you're back! Traveler in Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Florent, was he one of the ones that we suspected? Like there were 3 people that she was suspecting of something. Was Florent one of them?
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
He's the new Malus.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
He was a suspect, but ruled out due to not having enough funds to buy the Clockwork Mecha. That's what it was. Thank you.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson. But since my father was known as callously unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him.
Yeah.
But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Miss Clementine? Wasn't she married to Callus? Wasn't she Navia's mother? Why Miss Clementine?
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
Pretty much.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
Clementine's the first name? Yeah, no, I just mean, they called her Miss Clementine instead of Mrs. Miss is typically for an unmarried woman. Mrs. is typically married. So either they weren't married, or they got divorced, or it was just a a typo of some sort, or just some different thing. Like I said, it's typical, but I don't think it's necessarily a rule. That's just how you usually use miss and misses. So that's why I was confused. I think it'll just be a matter of time.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me.
I like that. Hey, you, not hey, traveler. Me?
Modeling a few poses,
What are you doing?
of course. Here, just pretend to be Callis, and I'll be Clementine.
Okay.
Um,
I mean,
Didn't you say on the boat that Callis and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner. Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
if only my VTuber model had a had a blush toggle.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
How many use for unmarried
Well,
women?
what do you
Use married
think?
status,
Got
but
any
not use it
ideas?
for any adult women. Okay. So yeah, like I was thinking, it's not a hard and fast rule, it's just a typicality, but that makes sense. Shouldn't you be running the show?
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone. So, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Wow, is this actually like a free choice? Does this affect? Ooh, cool. Okay. Then why don't we just strike a happy pose?
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Not quite what I meant, but sure.
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
No, because that's not exactly what I was thinking.
would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs?
Yeah, kind of a bit more along the lines of what I was thinking. I think it should be the other way around.
That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Okay, so are all three of these gonna not work? Okay, then let's try for something imposing.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
I like that one. That was gonna be my original choice.
This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person?
No, she wasn't, which is kind of why I was thinking maybe let's go with something a bit more happy and make Callus seem like he's not as callous.
If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Made her disappear? That's... that's not suspicious. Melus and Silver just coming up to her. The boss sends his regards.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist
The
to
boss
choose new
sends its
aliens.
regards.
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
Okay, then let's try looking out into the distance.
Ah, by that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea?
Sure.
Sure, let's give that a try.
I like that one, actually.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate.
That's cute. I like that one.
Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callus look too tall next to the lady.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Okay. Interesting. I don't like that for a callous pose, though. Like, I feel like he should be a bit more on the imposing side.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Not necessarily. Like, you can have someone just sort of pointing out in a direction. Like, it doesn't have to be like she's pointing at something specifically.
Oh, okay. We'll try to
Okay, yeah.
think of
So
something else.
all three of them led to nothing. They all lead to here. This is fun. I like this.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right.
Man, if only there
God,
was
brain juice
if only there was a
now,
giant boat in the town, right?
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! Ugh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Adele. Okay, that's probably not the right song. That's probably not the right song for Poisson, where they were kind of just rolling in the deep. Anyways.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
She always believed that her father Jacques was a good person.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift.
Oh, that's cute.
But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
So that's the last panel of the meme. It's like, if it was important that you would remember. Yeah, I guess you're right. The fourth panel is just Adele waiting in the rain with like a little sign that says, "Where's my uniform?"
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
Hey, at least this way we've got some cool pictures.
Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
Interesting.
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home.
We haven't met him before, right? This is just a brand new character.
You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy
Yeah,
is?
we haven't met him before. Okay.
Ah, let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago. But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Not exactly.
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
We just followed Navia's lead.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice, nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
No. Don't.
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Malus and Melissa, dead. They're just gone? Malus, I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
Man. Oh. I can't talk to people, can I? Relax, I just mean it's a regular shipment. It's not anything suspicious.
I'll catch up.
I'm glad I remembered to turn my music back on for this.
Someone needs assistance.
They have really good musical cues for those scenes. Working keyboard before? Oh, no worries. I'm doing well, Kiros. How about you? I'm glad you got a working keyboard. Well, I mean, I was doing well, and then we started talking about Melus and Silver, and now I'm a little sad.
All of this.
Can't complain. That's good.
It's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
Had I not personally experienced all those events, I would also have found them very difficult to accept.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melus's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network.
That's good. I hope we never hear another word of synth being manufactured.
We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romeu. Oh, that's an interesting name.
Realm
Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Oh, yikes.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
So no wonder she'd never heard of him.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
That couldn't have been the first time a dispute like that had happened, right?
Oh, that's a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, I mean, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that.
In French, none of the days end with Y. Wait, it's, hang on, no, that's Spanish. Lundi, mardi, mercredi, jeudi, vendredi, samedi, dimanche. None of them end with Y. Spanish, domingo, lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado. None of them end with Y in Spanish either.
He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
Oh, so maybe they weren't married.
So, they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side.
I can understand that position. Like, it's not necessarily right, but I can understand why they thought that.
Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with the Spina. It never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again.
Easily integrate more emotes into chat with BTT and 7TV for free. Oh yeah. I did consider that. I've just been a bit behind on trying to figure out which one I want to do. I don't know if I can do both. And I also know there was like some issues with it going back a while ago. I can't remember which one it was because it had been a while since I looked into it. I'll just look into it again though and see. But yeah, thank you for the reminder, Kiros. I appreciate that.
Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeu had my father in their sights for a very long time.
In fact, you know what? I'll try and get on that so that it'll be ready by next stream. If you have any recommendations, Kiros, you can DM them to me in Discord. And yeah, I'll try and get it set up so that everyone can use the fun emotes in chat by today's Thursday, so Monday, yeah.
Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeu's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk?
I thought I had that one enabled. Heroes. Let me check. That one should be enabled. Commands. No, where is it? Modules. Yeah, that should be enabled. I'll look into that one as well. Yeah, that's a good point. But no, it's just weird because, I don't know, maybe I'm just really bad at stream elements, but that one should have been enabled from the beginning.
I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
Ah, in that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Of course. That's fine by me.
Why did he stutter there? That's was he trying to, I don't know. I was a little sus from the beginning since he came back from the fortress, but I thought, no, let's, he may have done something in the past, but he made up for it. And then they said, oh yeah, it's probably one of Marcel's things. I was like, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not going to make a judgment call. I'm making a judgment call right now. He is now on my radar as being a little sus.
Then let's go! Paimon like a lot's hinging on this visit.
We want to see Adele cheer up.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
Just shortcut. Imagine, yeah.
Squall of Fury. Too slow. Behold!
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Oh, was that it? I was expecting more. Wait, can we? Wait.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
Just curious if it's happening to me too. Can I make a poll? Any kind of poll? I think so. Let me. I have the pop-up dialogue here. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Ju. I hopped on it pretty quickly. I apologize. Yeah, no worries, Kyros.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Yeah, sorry, Jua, that I was a bit hands-on there. I'll ask you next time.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two.
Service error. Oh, okay. That's weird. Oh yeah, no worries, Kyros. I got you.
The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
I don't really think that's a bad thing, though.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Macarons? I love that.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients.
Oh.
Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this.
Malus would have the... What was it? The egg, sugar, and almonds at the ready? Ah.
Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all.
Better go get some.
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
Where's the no one Sag emote when you need it? I'll have to make one. Actually, no, I just have to upload it. I think I have one made. Oh, I made it, but it's not the right size, so I have to rescale it, which involves remaking it, so.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so he should have some stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flours and wheat, I can start the baking.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work, everyone.
Got my eye on you, Coulter. Got my eye on you. Wait, where is he? Is he not actually around? Okay, maybe I don't have an eye on him anymore. Wait. Oh, no, that's just a dog.
Ah, how did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
Wait. Weren't we... Wheat was one, but I thought... Is she just gonna make the sugar? Wait, hang on. Nope, I guess it was just those to begin with.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Yo, Tony, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Tony, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my gosh. Hey, Tony's also a streamer, by the way. Jua, can you give her a shout out? Holy crap. Thank you so much, Tony. Navia out here asking for wheat when sweet flours instead of flour and sugar. Yeah, maybe she just wants to do it old-fashioned. Oh my gosh. Yo, that's huge. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Tony. Hi, by the way, hello. And Jua, there's also a exclamation point SO or exclamation point shout out as well. Yo, that's so cool. Well, congrats to everyone on your ad-free viewing experience. Speaking of which, we've got an ad coming up in about 2.5 minutes. So if you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe and skip all those ads. If you haven't been gifted one so generously. Thank you so much again, Tony. Oh my gosh. That's huge. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking
Macaron.
is as good as ever, Navia.
It's got the same energy as croissant. Croissant.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Kyros didn't get a gift. I'm sorry, Kyros. Here. Oh wait, that's a number. That's an actual command. I was gonna do a meme. Kyros, you've got a founder's badge. What do you mean? Croissant. Macron.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
You really want to poach me from the Adventurers Guild, huh? There are still some important things that we have to do.
Oh, yeah, I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
Yep.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down.
Turn it around and reverse poach Navia? Yeah, hey, so you're president. How would you like to be an adventurer? This is Catherine. You can have your uniform, your normal outfit, in the style of an adventurer's uniform. Like the green and the white. I think it would look really good.
Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Navia's right.
Even if Paimon was piece
Here
of
it is.
Navia's macaron.
Macron. That's adorable.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water, in celebration of this moment.
Hmm? I thought I heard something just now. Was it just some small critter?
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join in on the toast!
Cheers.
May your travels go smoothly, may the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time. All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
Someone needs to...
Well, there was nothing here. And it makes me think that Coulter was somehow involved. See, we have the same instincts. To chop it down, see what's there. Not the flowers. I had to. Listen, I had to. There was a sound. I had to make sure that there wasn't anything that was going to hurt Navia. I'm basically her bodyguard at this point, I think.
Behold!
Will they? Aha. Flowers were pretty? Yeah, they were pretty. But they also could have been
Hey there, Ludovic.
decoys.
How's business lately?
The Demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
I also wonder if this could all just be intentional framing to, like, red herrings to make us suspicious of Coulter. But there aren't too many red herrings in this game. It would be a nice surprise if it were.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa, so as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
The two of you have contended with similar circumstances.
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I was expecting to see a hand right there.
I think so
Oh,
too.
there he is.
But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
So I wasn't just hearing things.
Is something up, Traveler?
Follow me. Someone's tailing us.
Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Maybe he's just a stutterer. Maybe I was calling a judgment call too quick, but we'll see.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
Stop right there!
Oh, we're locked as Traveler. Okay. Wow, he's really bad at this. Wait, can I talk to... I can talk to them while I'm running?
We knew you were going to be difficult!
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore.
Hmm.
Let's take them out!
Okay. Your thing.
Hey there! Nah. Feeling lucky? Haha! Nah. 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 Cha. Nah. Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
That was fun.
Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
We may have taught them a lesson a bit too hard.
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Recognize your situation and don't entertain any fantasies of escape. We've got people above and down below as well.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
I'm on there in pain. They were hit by a cannon. Give them a sec.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
You're working for someone.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I would advise you to calm down.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day.
By doing what, exactly?
Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
You're lying.
Huh?
You followed us all the way here. There's more to this.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
Navia's too good.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time.
There it is.
Understood?
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
This guy, she sounds like she's letting them off a little too easy. Ah, nope, there it is.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk.
We won't be so lenient as attacking you with a cannon. What, are you gonna just kill them? Oh my gosh.
I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeo's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
We'll bring more cannons.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore.
Wouldn't say that just yet.
It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Paimon, be nice.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks though. Betcha there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
Huh. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
Ooh. Oh, right, this is... Oh. Oh, that's cool. Prepare this kit, which contains a Spina di Rosula uniform for Adele. The dimensions are a bit large for Adele at present, but it works just fine for a promise. Oh, that's cool. It's like... It's her saying you're gonna grow into it. Oh, that's such... That's so sweet. That's cool. Paimon being nice. Also, welcome in. How's it going, Stubbles? Oh, whoops. I meant to do that.
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Marmonia.
I wouldn't think so. I think it would just show that they were like a very powerful organization with a lot of financial ties. But I think this definitely is not a bad situation.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon.
Of which we have none. I'm sorry.
Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
Yeah, he sounds like a personality.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Oh, it's like an actual, like, motel or whatever? I kind of just thought it was
Yep.
the one room.
Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
That's fair.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Has this table always been here? Or is this new for this quest? I don't recall it being here.
Someone needs assistance.
Do I just take any seat? Wait. Wonder if this cell's doing it right. Not too sure about what you're saying here. No problem. Just take it if you're talking to myself. Yeah, I don't know why I would have thought I would have known what you were talking about. Interesting.
Hello? Are you asleep yet?
Navia? Did something happen?
Oh no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Navia, it's 3 in the morning. I want to sleep.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Just imagine, it's like,
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything.
just imagine like you're laying in bed, someone just violently shakes you like, hey, hey, wake up. Huh? What? What's going on? Hey, you wanna go fishing? You're good, since the invitation's coming from you.
I knew it. You really are my best partner. Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
This is fun. But I think this is meant to just, I don't know. I'm having some ideas of where this is gonna go, like this whole story. Which I thought Navi was asking the traveler out. Ooh,
Someone needs assistance.
fancy.
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, traveler?
I don't know. I like both of them. Like, there should be a third option for it just depends on the situation. I do like Paimon's method. Manual all the way.
Then let's try regular rods next time. We can have a real fishing competition.
Yeah, I knew she wouldn't be offended. The other one might have, like, made Paimon feel sad.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Many times I need to. There was a voice line where Navia implies that she is the traveler's feature. Yes, I remember you mentioning that before, Chua.
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
Your mother?
My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malus and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malus come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities.
Table is still outside. Still there outside of the quest. Did you do the quest already though? Because maybe it's like a remnant from the quest. Probably not, but just something to consider, I think.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Navia, it must still be really hard for you.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight.
You're fine.
Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
You want Paimon to help too?
Just don't fall in the water, Paimon. Ooh, it's a prize catch. For the rest of the night, your rod continues to rack up catch after catch, while for some reason Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. Navia is quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason to the mystery of why she didn't get a single bite.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day.
I knew it.
We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
And of course, we don't know.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure.
Oh, shoot.
All right.
Misclick.
Go to bed. I had a great time today.
See you tomorrow, Navia.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Again, though, we didn't see his face, so maybe that was another red herring. But I doubt it. Then again, that was very blatant. That was very, like, in your face. And I don't recall them being so, letting us know it's like, hey, there's something going on that you shouldn't canonically know about yet. So I think, there's a small possibility that wasn't Coulter. It was someone who looked like him with the same hair and everything, same uniform. But, different face, different person. But I also don't think that's the case here.
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars. so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
Never change, Paimon, never change.
Huh.
Just where did you get that from? That face, I've never seen Navi with that face.
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See? This guy gets it!
Hey, that's my line. When did Sino possess Paimon?
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
She found Sino's joke book. When she was looking for detective novels, she found just a little like handwritten thing, which is like author Sino, just amidst the novels there.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
Ooh. That's cool. Does it have a hook on it? Okay, it's got a hook. At least. Go to Poisson. Poisson, croissant, macaron.
Squall and Fury.
But yeah, Coulter's... I knew I was right to suspect Coulter. I shouldn't say I know, because currently nothing is confirmed. It's a lot of very circumstantial and potentially misleading in things that we've seen. Like I said, we didn't see his face. He didn't say anything. We didn't see the little name box that said Coulter. Tourbillon. 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 What is that name? Or what does that word mean again? Oh, it's a clockwork piece, right?
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
Hello again.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too! What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform! Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Say the thing, Navia. Say the thing.
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So, I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
That's so cool.
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia! I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can!
I'll drink so much milk. I will grow up as fast as I can.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously.
That's such a sweet moment. Oh my gosh.
Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Stunted growth never goes into it. No. That's so messed up. No.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
Could they have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
Wait, could that mean?
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
We have to stop them.
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you? If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Maybe not with cannons this time. Got it.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
Yeah, cannons against explosives
Let's
might
go,
not be
you
a great
two.
idea.
We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Yep, alright. It's all coming.
Watch out, boss! What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
Yeah, knew it.
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeu too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas.
So then why go after Navia?
And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
You better stick close to me.
Romeu promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeu has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
But why do you hate her?
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia.
So you don't really hate her, you hate her mom.
Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you.
No.
And so many more dead. Everyone dead. All because of you.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia! It's always because of you! I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
That's not fair, dude.
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing? Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came?
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too! I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that!
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to.
Hey yo, do we get to demo Florent's kit now?
Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Florent test run?
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Isn't that one of her canon lines? From the Spina di Rosula with love? Okay, now we get to use the cannon. Wait, where did these henchmen come from?
Feeling lucky? Watch out! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Person living in the past. I like that.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rocks. This one.
Okay. This babyface mustache man. Guys just showed up permanently? Yeah.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it.
Navi, I don't know how to tell you this, but we fought a dragon. We fought several Fatui harbingers. We fought a god, a wannabe god. I think we'll be good.
Okay, Navia?
I don't know, but I have to go.
Short while earlier. Okay.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
180 seconds. Can I just... Do I have to fight these guys?
Quietly now.
Do I get more time,
Time to go.
for beating them, like in this mission, or is this just wasting
Squall
time?
and fury. How amusing.
It's just wasting time. Oh wait, no, we have to do this. Never mind.
Gotcha. One with nature.
Steady as stone. They certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Busted.
Behold.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it?
None of that is like dealing with bombs. Combat is what Traveler's good at, but defusing bombs is very different. Wait. Oh, do you mean the thing about gaining more time? No, I was just thinking like, because the whole thing about reach the destination in this amount of time, and then enemies showing up reminded me of the commission where like you gain more time, or not the commission, the time trial. I don't know. It was just a passing thought that I had. Oh, referring to Dvalin and the oh, I got you. Yeah, no, fair point.
Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
What's this?
Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for?
Could be some kind of keyhole, or maybe an emergency switch.
Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key.
Probably the one that hasn't despawned, right?
Okay, you take this side, Paimon
Oh,
will
never
take
mind,
the
they're-
other.
they're
Let's
also
see
here.
what we can find.
Hey, you. Hey, money. Just looted him. Hi, Paimon.
Let me turn this guy over. Ugh, he's super heavy. He could probably eat a whole Paimon just for breakfast.
Alright, well, I'll help you in a second, Paimon. Oh, hey. Navi, or, Nahida. Strangely shaped
You
key.
found it! That's amazing!
Alright, but I still want to search this guy. Okay, fine.
Let's turn off the device right now. We're running out of time.
Oh, they switched
Turn
on
off
me.
the device, right?
Yep.
That should do it, right? Navia and Florent should be able to relax now.
We should still check out the perimeter, just in case.
Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's go.
Yeah, if they've been playing this for a while, they probably have a lot more. Ooh, fancy.
They're gonna bury Poisson!
Yo! Oh, hey, we're Geo Traveler now.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Luck, doing this the Spina way!
Yo. That was cool. Having been alerted, the members of the Maison Guardian shall arrive at the scene a short time later and take Romeu and all of his followers into custody. Is that Romeu?
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
Wait, from Thierry, they're one... Huh? I recognize the name, but I can't remember who that was.
I have nothing more to say to them.
Oh, he heard from Thierry that these people were, not that Thierry was. Okay, got it. Kind of was wondering if the key would insta-explode the bomb to mess with anyone trying to defuse it. Yeah, like, honestly, we don't know what that thing does. It could have been wired, you know, any number of ways. Talking about Navia attacking people with cannons, but where in the world are those cannons?
Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
I would say to the highest standard of the law, even.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse.
Yeah, and now Coulter can't say that we haven't done anything to protect Poisson. We literally just saved people while he was there. We probably even literally just saved him, too.
All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you were so cool!
Yeah, Navia, you rocked. Huh? Huh? Get it? Because, you know, all the boulders and the rocks and all that. Anyways.
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time.
You look a little pale. Feeling a bit fatigued?
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
When did Sino-possessed Null? Hey, that was a good joke. I percent that was a good joke.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Listen,
Boss,
I'm a punny guy.
we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all, too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Well, if we caught Romeu, I don't think there would have been anyone else left behind. I don't know, maybe.
Ah, got it. That's good at least. Coulter. I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the aquabus routes.
Really? Wait.
So that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula. But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
She is way too nice. Like, holy... Like... No, she's way too nice. She's strong, and she's honorable. And I have no doubt that she only gives people the one extra chance. But, come on. This guy literally tried to kill you.
Thank you, Navia.
Hey, you're not a member. Give us our uniform back. Buddy.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person.
Once you leave prison, you can visit all the people you tried to bury alive. Exactly. Like, it doesn't make sense. But... I don't know. It also is very commendable as well.
Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
It's okay. Everything's fine now. I'll get you back to Poisson.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left. Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth.
Wait, now we're Hydro Traveler?
Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days.
Traveler getting paid for voice acting again? True. They pull him out of the basement and say, hey, we got a couple lines for you to record.
Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
Never. No. A little weird, that's true, but that's because I've never heard you doubt yourself before.
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
Absolutely.
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough.
Oh, Shavu's character demo came out? Ayo. Ooh, should we watch that on stream? I'm down to watch that on stream.
No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Jua, can you send a link in chat?
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well.
Florent, no. No, Florent. He pulls off his mustache. I'm actually Romeu. No.
There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Wait, no, this is gonna be a good thing, right? Everything's been prepared? This is a good thing, right? This is gonna be a good thing.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Like, I thought he was gonna say something like, I'm gonna leave the Spina.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Okay, good. Like, it's gonna be a good thing, right? Surely.
I'll catch up.
Ooh. We're going all the way there, yeah. Oh, that's dumb.
Wind rises.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
Is this really everyone in Poisson? No, I've seen other people.
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished.
Is it the statue?
But special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Navia, no, stop.
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Navia's gonna be in it, please. It's all three of them. Or is it just Navia? Okay, it's all three of them. Oh. Oh, that makes me so happy.
This is... Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Oh my god.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
Yo, that makes me so happy.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We're gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
I will also always believe in the bond between us.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
Take a picture before leaving? I definitely will. Thank you, Jua. Oh my gosh. And you know we have to... Oh, hi Navia.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
About asking, do you really see me as your partner?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me. Oh, forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it. Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
Oh, but Navia, it was sweet. Alright, other things.
It seems like, looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
About the gift from the townspeople.
I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others, but they themselves can never obtain. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's family photos.
Oh.
I've never thought I'd receive a family portrait of my own. Especially not like this. It seems like I'm not such an unlucky person after all.
And then last one.
It seems like, looking back on it,
Clementine.
I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations for me. Even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other. The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine. It would have been a little close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan. I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines.
Okay. You know, it'd be nice if she were facing this way, but I understand. In fact... Hang on. Let's see, I wanted to take a picture with Navia in the foreground.
I'll take the lead today.
So I wonder if I can just... Kind of cover her up a little bit. Still see the legs there. Dang it. Wait. Okay, more. Okay, fine. I think this will be fine. And then I'll do a closer picture, I think. You can see the foot back there, but I think that's a cute picture. No, Navia, look at the camera, please. Thank you. Okay. You see any of Navia's doppelganger? I don't think so.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
No. Okay, we can do these ones at least. Aw, man. I haven't had her long enough to get friendship level. Turn. Oh, too much. There we go. Turn back. Just, come on. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now let's do this. Hide character. And then this Navia should disappear if I get close, right? Yes. No, Navia, please. No. Oh my, nope, hang on. Oh no. It's all gone wrong. Okay. Oh, that's... You know what? Here. I think this is a nice sentimental picture. Let's just do this. I don't like the composition, though. Hang on. Is there... Can I center it a bit better? But she's not doing a pose, like a thoughtful pose. Alright, and I really do want one of just the canvas. No, not that one, this one. Come on. Alright, I think that's good. Yes. Alright. I love it. The asymmetry looks cool. Yeah, it can look cool. I don't know. I'm a bit picky sometimes. If I could get it like all golden ratio style, but I don't have, I don't know. It'd be cool if it had like if the camera mode had a little viewfinder thing on it where you could see like center and the corners and everything, but that's fine. No, I'm happy with the pictures I got. Okay. Now let's check out this. Where'd it go? There it is. Chevro's demo. Tony redeemed hydrate. Thank you, Tony. Let me get some water real quick. The hydrate's also for everyone else too, so if you've got water, be sure to stay hydrated. Okay. Alright, YouTube. Alright. You grab some water? Okay, let me know when you're back, Joette, and I'll start this. Let's see. Okay, we're good on that. Actually, real quick, Tony or anyone else who's here, let me know if this volume is good at the beginning. Just a little snippet there. How is it? Oops. Was that okay? No audio. That's not. Oh. I see. I gotta fix that somehow. Back? Okay. Let me know how this audio... Okay, audio should be working now. Let me know how it sounds.
I love anything full of grease and sugar. Food.
Nice. How is that? Also, we'll turn captions off. Check the video volume. Better? Okay. I'll just start this again.
I love anything full of grease and sugar. Food like that provides me with ample energy during the workday. Plus, it's a real mood booster. But on my days off, I like to read crime novels. I find them very interesting. I'm Chevro's, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Is there a case that needs my attention? The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol deals with a host of heinous crimes and criminals. The criminals aren't your everyday goody-goodies from the Palais Mermonia. As such, the methods we employ to enforce the law can be a bit on the harsher side. Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
Ooh, that was cool.
Warning! Some criminals try to use the sound of thunder to conceal gunshots, but that trick doesn't fool my ears. Hands where I can see 'em! Another day of work over, and without any huge disasters to boot. Oh, that reminds me. I should grab the latest copy of the murder files.
Is that a novel, or do you mean actual murder files? Oh my gosh. So good. And yes, Charlotte spotted. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm excited. Is it just me though, or are there a lot of Usia characters? So good. It was a vibe. I love the music. That was such a bop. Um, but I think so. She's Usia, right? That's what we saw. I feel like there's a lot of Usia characters. Okay, so now we've done this. I kind of don't want to leave this though. This is such a cool thing, and I would like them to just keep it here. Like, why do character or story quest things have to go away? Like, why can't it just be a permanent addition to the game? Or, you know, why can't we have it as a copy of it as a furnishing? That'd have been cool too. Okay, so treasures under the sea event. Let's see where we need to go for this. Also, this is cool. The underwater one. I've only got the one Sealy. I've only been able to play through one of the events, so this will be my second one. I think they've had 2 others, if I'm not mistaken. Someone can correct me on that if I'm wrong, but I think they've had 2 other Sealy events, so this should be the 4th. Ooh. We meet again, I think. I think you were the same guy. The hat looks familiar. Come on, little one. I really don't know how to dive. Look, I don't even have a dive suit. No matter how much you jump and dance, I still can't follow you down there. Ullman, you came to Fontaine too? Oh, Paimon, fancy meeting you here again, of all places. Quite the coincidence. You haven't changed a bit. Still popular with the Sealies. And it looks like you're getting better and better at communicating with them. Translate what the Sealy is saying for me, please. Please don't make fun of me. I don't have a clue what it's trying to say. There are 5 Numa and 4 Usia? Oh, wow. I thought there were a lot more Usia characters. Interesting. Okay. I must have some sort of bias then, because I don't remember there being so many Numa characters. I just came here to do some business and decided to take a stroll by the water. Suddenly, a Sealy started following me out of nowhere. Again. I'm used to this sort of thing by now, so I followed it. Uphill and down dale, I even had to row a boat for a bit. Normally, they start bouncing around to tell me something's buried here. But it keeps diving into the water deeper and deeper. But I haven't got a clue how to dive. I've heard other people saying that the waters here not only have powerful currents, but also all kinds of other dangers. All I can do is sit here on my little boat, waiting for it to return. But that little guy is still leading me to place after place. I really wanted to know that I really don't know how to dive. Also, is this guy like the Sealy Whisperer? We had a ton of Numa characters, but got 2 Usia this update to catch up. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I just have some weird confirmation bias then. Ah, so you're enjoying the unique Fontaine experience. Totally and completely. A friendly, passionate, kind nation that you never ever feel like leaving. Ha. 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 Sounds like you're about to ask us for help again, aren't you? Yes, yes. Oh, thank the Archons you haven't yet been influenced by the local customs here too much. You still speak so directly and clearly. The dramatic, flowery way some Fontainians talk, I just can't take it anymore. Every 20 words, there's 2 respectful terms of address, 3 metaphors, and 6 adjectives. I, being naught but a humble traveler, have not yet achieved such incredible feats of rhetorical mastery. Gah, I feel like even I'm starting to get influenced. Come on, take this notebook. I've marked the spots where the little guy has taken me. Just like before, find the ancient iron coins, bring them to me, and I'll buy them off of you at an excellent price. Always a pleasure working with you in Paimon. Yes, sir. Oh, we're just... Oh, right, because this is the limited one. I don't know what I think I just switched my food out. Whoops. Check the treasure map and follow the map to reach the area. Yep. Summon it. Okay. Treasure seeking Sealy will start searching for treasure within a certain radius. Okay. Alright, cool. Yo, you're back so soon. Did you find the treasure? Hey, show me what you got. Sure, have a look. We're not gonna get enough to buy all of them. You only get enough to buy one per event, right? Yeah, because... wait a second. Hang on. 90, 100, 105, 110, 130, 155, 175. We could potentially buy 2, right? Anyways, for reference, each location is worth 2.5 commissions, and the event quest you just completed is about 1 commission. You're only allowed to exchange for 1 Sealy per event if you... Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, in the big yellow highlighted area. Yeah. No, I see it now. Wait. But the mini Sealy per event quest can move freely underwater. Cannot say a word. Fellow traveler. Okay, so yeah, it really is only the blue one that can travel underwater. That's a bit unfortunate. Because I have a blue one, and I wanted to get more colors. Well, such is the way. I need to fix my gadgets again. There we go. Fashionably late as ever am I. Hi Liv. Welcome in. How's it going? We're just starting the Sealy. We just finished Navia story quest. It was so stinking good. And we're starting the Lost Riches. Now, is it time gated or is it just yeah, it's time gated. We're only gonna be able to do the first 3 on stream. That's fine. Western slopes of Mont Automniki. I've never actually said that word out loud. Okay. What's over here? Oh yeah, and we also just watched Shivers' character demo. Did not just take a 3-hour nap? Nice. How was your nap? Hope it was good. Oh. Is that it? Yes. The nap was a terrible idea and a great idea at the same time. Naps are like that. I took a nap earlier too, and it took away some time for me to do some shopping for new headphones. I went to Best Buy, but I went to Best Buy like an hour before I started streaming, so I didn't have very long to be there and test them out. So the nap probably was not the best idea for me. I need Wanderer back for this.
This had better be in...
Oh, hush.
Search for it.
Oh, shoot. Is it this way? It has to be. Nice.
All in a day's work.
A single coin. No, it's 40. I did not need Wander for it. No, I didn't need him, but I like flying around to collect particles just for speed. Treasures found. One of two. Next is over here.
The wind rises.
Wait, which ones did I end up with? Oh no, I did not get any headphones today. The Best Buy I went to, there was a selection of ones to try out, but they were some of them didn't work. Like the little demo button, it just didn't play anything, so it was kind of pointless. And of the few there that I've considered, like, none of them seemed like perfect. Like, not perfect, but none of them seemed like the one that I really wanted. I'd have to settle for something that, you know, I'd have to do some trade-offs. But even of those ones, they didn't have any stock, or at least it didn't look like they had any stock. So I just didn't get any. I'm still dealing with this one headset where the one side that I use when I'm streaming is sticking away from my face. It's super, super fun, super helpful. I don't even know how it got in such bad shape until I broke it. In my defense, it fell. It was already starting to break. The plastic was splitting, and just dropping it caused it to fall. Hey guys, what you doing?
Troublesome.
Quiet.
Into the wind.
Leave it all to me.
The hunter becomes the hunter.
Hey, surround sound.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yo, I think they picked the wrong test subject.
One with nature.
Gotcha.
Behold.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Ow. Guys.
Busted. The wind knows me.
Steady as stone.
The hunter becomes
Someone
the
needs assistance.
Squall and fury.
Wait,
Search for it.
didn't he say that the Sealer was trying to take him underwater? So far, both of these have been
Ooh,
above water.
wonderful.
What about the next one? There we go, underwater. Salacia Plain. Salacia Plain. I remember where that is. Definitely. South of the main city? Thank you. I think, yeah, it was like this area? Ish? I'll check the map again to confirm the specific radius. Okay, it was below that. That's how I meant. Unable to search. Okay. Miss Bubble obstructs the path. Treasure seeking Sealy. Complete a challenge. Okay. The flinty fruit is a puff fruit with a hard outer shell. Okay. So don't hit those ones, is what I'm thinking it's saying. Okay. Do I start? Hurt. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, hi. Whoops. Hello? I really thought you could break those that way. No. Okay, fine. All right, and last one. I'm glad it's not saying like destroy them all like in a single hit, like here. Hello? Oh. Oh, come back out, little guy. Oh, you're here. I see. Ooh. Big money. Okay. Oh, there was only one? Okay. Haven't been on Genshin in a week. 6 days. 6 days ago. Fontaine Research Institute. I know where that is. Oh, that's like, isn't that right by the hill where we got AR60? Oh, that's not what I meant. This one. Yeah, that's where we got AR60 right there. I know this place.
I'll catch up.
The wind rises.
I love having fast characters. I'm very impatient. Looks like I'm gonna take care of this first.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Squall and Fury.
Huh? Can I not auto-target up?
Into the wind.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Huh. You even want this?
Where are we? Give me 1 second. There's that building. This one. Cool. Alright. Oh. Well, cool.
One with nature.
Steady as stone.
No, don't fly away.
The wind drills me. The wind rises. Quit following me.
I want to kill him outright.
Leave it all to me. All in a day's work. Someone needs assistance.
Squall and fury.
Oh, that's helpful. Thank you, Wanderer. Hey, if you don't know, if you're missing one of these shrines, do the event and it'll take you to one. You may not have gotten it. Hmm? Wait, what was that? Oh. Sitting spot. Oh, that's cool. That's a good view. Last one. Ah. This is gonna be easy, right?
I'll catch up.
So much skill was involved in that. Alright. I was not keeping track of how many coins I have. 250. Cool. We can already get one. Never mind, we can't get one. Alright, so I'm gonna... After exploring treasure area 6, that's the last one, surely, right? Yeah. Alright, well, in 2 days. So we'll finish this up on next stream, and then I'll get the Celia that day. I'll just, I'll buy out everything that day, too. Cool. Well, actually, wait, how many primos? Is it just one order of 20 that we can get? Or 6? That's 120. I could. 120. That'll leave me with 130. Yeah, sure, let's do it. We have 2 of those. Ooh, we do have a standard wish. I think I'm at 65 from last count. We can do a quick standard pull. 50, 55, 60, 65. Yeah, 65. Skyward Harp. Doesn't that say 50 primus purchase, not 20? I'm pretty sure it's 20. I'm pretty sure it was 20.
Tired.
It is 50. It was 20 coins. I'm sorry. I looked at the wrong thing. You're right, Jewel. It is 50.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I can read. I promise. Get these. Alright, and then let's... So, what did I say? 65? 66 now. Cool. So, these are now going to Raiden on the next banner. And that's why we need to do Spiral Abyss now. Because we need primos. We need the Electro Battery. I only really want her for just a better Hyper Bloom now, really, is kind of the biggest reason I need her. And just the overall Electro application, battery, and just having more things happen at once so I don't have to switch out as much. So that's why I have a dedicated Wanderer team and Hu Tao team where it's just... I mean, I really just like hyper carry teams, I guess. That's all it is. Okay. Heck yeah, 12-3. Let's go. After elemental shards are obtained, 15% increased damage. Interesting. So what I'm hearing is it's a Navia abyss, but Geo's getting some love in general. Never heard of a streamer that has successfully read everything they tried to read. So it's the streamer curse. Got it. I was able to read fine. I had really, I had a really high reading comprehension until I became a streamer. Until I started streaming, and then it just all went away. Oh, who are we fighting? Doesn't matter. I should probably just write down my... Jewel, what's the what's the link for the Battle Chronicles again? It's a Navia Abyss, but you're gonna use Noel. Listen. It may be a Navia Abyss, but you're absolutely right. I am 100% gonna use Noel for this instead. I think I can find Battle Chronicle from just doing this, right? Yes. I have it bookmarked. Last Abyss, we used previous interface. Last Abyss, because I don't want to think this through again. So here was who we used last time. It'll probably work this time too. Second half. I'm gonna do that and assume it's gonna work. Is that too slow? No, no worries, you're good. You would have had it if I didn't have it bookmarked. That's the only reason why I was able to find it so fast. 8 seconds of sprint, HP. We'll go with this one. Nah. No, we'll do this. That's fine. I don't care, it's only this chamber.
Another test subject.
Search for it upon the gale.
The wrong test
Upon the gale.
The wrong test subject. There's more! Dawn, break forth!
Easy. By taking to your Spiral Abyss, that's a good point. Actually, let's test. I'm curious. This does indeed take me to yours. Because I don't have Nahida. Well, good to know. So, okay.
Let's get down to business.
Quiet now. These are about to get diced.
One with nature.
We're way behind schedule. I must leave no stone unturned.
The fairy. Another test subject. That tingle?
For Rex Lapis. Next on
Didn't
the
need to use
agenda.
that. Didn't need to use it, but here we are. That's useful.
Bond is strong.
Oh, that's not good.
Jaw's over.
Oh, come on. That's right.
Swan Fury. You're dead. Search for it upon the gale.
Why are you all so far away from each other?
Flames! Purge!
The wind rises.
You know what? I forgot to set music. I'll do that after this floor, so I can leave it. Actually, I can leave it. There we go. Good fighting tunes. Oh, because I did it between rounds, huh? That's fine.
Bond is strong! Out of my way! Higher, hands on fire!
Squall Fury.
Is the music level okay as well? The album cover is null.
The wrong subject.
It's actually a really cool album cover. Like, obviously it's an eye, but like, it's an eye made of like
Looking for a fight?
random objects, or I think it's actually musical instruments. Ow, ow. Appreciate that, really do. Appreciate that as well. Oh, by the way, I've been working on my Futao build a little bit, everyone. Forgot to mention. She's not a whole lot better than she was, but she's definitely undergone some improvements. Null's alter ego. The, geometrically correct eye.
Here comes the catch.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Access denied.
Ow.
I missed steady as stone.
Gotcha.
One with nature.
Born of ice and frost.
Another test subject. Fry!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
The wind knows me.
We'll use this now. It's fine.
Access denied.
The wrong test subject.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
And maybe this team could have used a little tweaking to make this a bit faster, but it's fine.
Quietly now.
I'm not worried.
Into the wind.
Floors 9 and 10, not worried about. So once we get to floor 11, the actual final floor in terms of difficulty. Oh hey, she got her burst back. Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, I thought it was a time trial, or a,
Too slow.
what's it called?
Stand with me.
The ley line monolith.
Flames! Purge!
Oh, hi.
Our bond is strong. Where are you? Win it!
Ow. Oh, boy.
Purging aggressions. Time to go. Stand with me.
Flames! Purge!
body belongs to us. Behold.
No. Not these guys.
The wind knows it.
Blaze over.
Things are about to get dicey.
Steady as stone.
One with nature.
Nice. At the end of the music too, just perfection. Okay. How similar are these teams from last time as well? Oh, it doesn't give you the enemies on the summary? Cool, cool. Wait, well, let me put the teams in and then tweak it from there. First half. Second half. Oh, because this is the one with the these guys in chamber 2, right? Yep. Okay, so that's always the same. That's fine. Ruin Greater, yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, we're good. Always. What is this? Oh. Oh, right, those count as domains.
There's no end to this.
Hey guys.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
This was well done.
Didn't see that coming. No touching.
I neglected to see that they were pyro.
As a dutiful maid would.
You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up.
Or, hear me out, you need to slow it down.
Think you can get away?
You need
Let's play. Would it gliding be faster?
Okay, so they don't get sucked up in there. Good to know.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up.
Why are they shooting at the...
Roasted fry.
No, no, he's not. Okay. Just hit him really hard, I guess.
I must leave no stone
Oh wait,
unturned.
the shards, duh. That's the whole gimmick here.
Someone needs to...
This one's well done.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, I may need to redo this. Rethink this team comp. Oh,
We're way behind schedule.
This one's well done.
Dodge.
this is not gonna work very well, is it? Not really.
You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up.
Yeah. Not retry. I just need to add a hydro on that first team. Give me a second. Who are we switching out? Oh, we can close. Okay. Plug in the last team real quick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pyro Slinger. Okay, so we probably... I mean, it's fine for everything else. We do need Venti. We'll probably switch out Ganyu then. No. Nivelet. This will be fine. No coping here. This will be fine. Surely.
Leave it all to me.
Wait, will they get taken in by this when they're not? Yes.
Here we go.
Cool.
You need to hurry up.
I must leave no stone.
Silence. Fuel's clogged.
Yeah, that's that went a little bit better than last time.
Okay. Out of my way. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Where'd he go? Finally.
Wind rise.
I'll catch up.
Okay, everyone, follow me. Come on, get over here. There we go.
Think you can get away? Steady as stone.
That's the wrong one. Of course it was the ones that were immune. That makes sense.
Brace yourselves.
Please? No? Okay.
Flames, purge.
Ow.
Time for takeoff.
Bow your head.
Guys. Whoa. There we go. Time to get some sleep. Alright, have a good night, Jua. And thanks for the good lucks on floor 12. Appreciate that. I'll see you next time.
Bonding strong. Here comes the catch.
Oh, it's just the one guy left? Okay. There we go. First cooldown minus 20, or yeah, we'll just go with that one.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Lay waste to the wicked. Let's end this now.
Now you're testing my patience. Gotcha.
Think you can get away?
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Wow, it really only got the one guy.
Now you're testing my patience.
Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Will meet again. Will meet
22? 74. Ooh.
Stand with me. Terrified. Gotcha.
Okay. 11-1. This is the one where it's going to be a little different now. I think. Probably. So this was the team we used last time. Nivelette. I should work on Nivelette's build a little bit. Second half was Wanderer, Tao, Yelan, and Kuki. A-star lineup right there. Alright. Opponents. We need to swap someone here. Maybe not. We might be fine. Because we've got the Rogue and the Drake. And we've got that one. Yeah, we're fine on Chamber 3. Yelan's not going to do a whole lot here, though. Nor will Wanderer, I guess. So, Hu-Tao carry. Got it. This... yeah, I think we'll be fine. This is gonna work. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, it's just you?
Time for takeoff.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Ow.
Let's play. Next on the agenda, this is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Hello?
Think you can get away?
This is going a lot better. 99%? Holy crap.
No touching.
Settle down.
Okay, so this is not great here.
Leave it all to me.
Popping this early.
As a good night should.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Alright.
Bow your head.
Let's play.
Silence.
Easy. 99%. Oh my god.
Born of ice and... I must...
Okay. Yeah, this is,
Busted.
I needed Yelan's for this. Whoop. Okay, this is fine.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
These guys won't get set up. Oh, that's wrong. I forgot I'm not using Fenty. Hey, can you guys stop? Yikes. Whoops. Why does it keep giving me this card? Defense minus 15, attack plus 40. Sure, you know what? Sure.
Time for takeoff.
Bow your head.
Ow.
Be sanctified.
Leave it all to me. Access denied.
Oh. Oh. Hey, can you just, Okay, that was a skill issue. There we go. Don't even have to hit him. This is... Nope, nope, nope. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Whoa, hey, hey, whoa, take it easy.
For Rex Lapis!
Let the mighty be humble.
This isn't doing a whole lot, right? It's just keeping him in place. Good to know.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
There we go.
Quit following me. Yeah. When he rises.
That's not what I meant.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
You're dead.
Joy.
Game's up. Run's over. Quietly now.
Come on. You just like... Okay.
Bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Gotcha.
Hello? There we go. Ooh. Crit rate card. Yeah, that's fine. What are we fighting here? Do we need Venti? No, we don't, but this
Think
is
you
fine.
can get away? Brace yourselves.
Maybe this one will
This is
be better?
long
I don't know.
overdue. Access denied.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Oh my god.
Leave it all to me, as a good
I don't
knight
care.
should. Someone needs to...
Ow.
Yahoo! No touching.
Why don't these things have a weak spot?
Born of ice, come on! Focus!
Hey guy. Stand still. Dislike that thing greatly. Very much so. I'll take this though. Thank you.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Ow.
Squall Fury. You're dead. Bow your head.
He's going to die. Yikes. Okay. But no, we're good. We're good. Floor 12. Who did we use last time? Surely this is going to change, but let's plug in the team and modify it from there. So we had Wanderer, Yelan, Layla, and Noelle as our Wanderer Hypercarry, I think. And then Hu Tao, Farina, Diluc, and Kuki as Electro Healer. Okay. Now, who are we actually fighting? Thunder Manifestation. Oh, we need Cryo on that team. Okay, who else is down there? Got PMA. Lots of Geo, so no Geo. Got it. You know, I think the Wanderer Hypercarry, it's subbing out. No, because it's not a Hypercarry then. It's just Wanderer support. Hydrotulpa. Yeah, Yelan's not going to do much there, so we can't use these teams. Alright, so we're starting from scratch. We want, I think, Ganyu and Venti. Or Venti and some Cryo. I think Ganyu would be fine. But then how are we going to deal with these guys? Melt? Hu Tao Melt? Maybe? This might work. And then Hydrotulpa. Jeez. I mean, we could just try the Geo Hypercarry, or the Noelle Hypercarry for first half. I mean, it is a Geo Spiral Abyss. Right? So, I think it'll be fine. We'll be fine. I also didn't actually confirm that I got 3 stars on, or 9 stars on floor 11. I was not paying attention. No healer in second team? No, I'm not. Dang it. Alright. Get those 9 stars there. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then who did we say? So we had those 4. So one of these needs to be a... I guess Venti gotta go. Extra cryo application would have been great there. And the grouping would have been nice here. Actually, no. You'd only been dealing with the Spectres. So, yeah, honestly, that probably is a good call. Bench you for Cookie. Okay. Skill 20.
Press the advantage! Advance! Gather! I will have order!
Did he dodge that, or can I not petrify him?
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Everyone on me!
Order guide you.
I just can't, right? Well, I'll never know.
Burst forth!
Oops. Oh, crap.
Stabilize! Come into being! Witness my great Pull in!
Okay. Donde? Which one? You.
As a dutiful maid would.
Right? Yeah. Come on. Fight the coward.
Charge!
Steady as stone.
That's not what I meant to do. That's fine. I can do this.
Gather! I will have order! Live! Feel this ancient power! Rally!
Time to clean up.
This is kind of a slow start here. Where is he?
Advance!
Dang it, we need this over here. And
order guide you.
I need to see whatever Zhongli for
Come
that.
into being.
What? Bruh.
Pull in!
So dumb. No.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, come on.
Stabilize! Live!
Where'd it go?
Come into being! Witness my great advance!
We don't got this. We don't got this. This is not it.
As a good knight should.
Okay. That's not the right team. What is the ley line for this again? Abandon that. Or the blessing, rather. 15% increased damage. Okay. I don't know how much I'm gonna be taking to that. Ah, man, that was so dumb. What if... Okay. Yelan's out of the first round, I think. We could do... Well, hang on. Second half was gonna be... that four, which is unfortunate. I would have liked Hu Tao in this first round here. So, Wanderer. Who did I need for this? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, honestly, this is a better one for Hu Tao. I might take her... Okay, you know what? We're doing that instead. Hu Tao first round. Thunderman is gonna be primarily handled by... I guess by Ganyu. And then this guy will be Diluc. Do I need anyone else here? I mean, not do I need anyone else. Who else do I need? That's the question. You know what? Hang on. You... Who supports down here? Let's try that. And then now we can add... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. This is gonna be Hyperbloom up here. I don't have a good Hyperbloom team, though. That's who I would use for Hyperbloom, but that's, I think I guess we'll try it and find out. Second team. Wait. Okay, let's find out. I honestly don't know. Skill damage is probably gonna be very useful here.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Get with me! Out of my way! Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise! Fly! Just like you rehearsed! Our bond is strong!
Propagate! Germinate!
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, this is much better already. Right. Where? Which one are you? Who's it? You're it.
Get with me! Again!
Ooh, no.
Lightning terrified! Shower me with
Please, no. That's the one thing about this, is that there's so much HP.
Time to shine!
Oh, no.
Get with me!
Oh, Kale's dead. That's not good. Do your thing.
Let my name echo in song! Practice on the side! Fly!
Spring forth! Propagate!
Out of my way!
Scatter!
Hello.
Strike! Stop right there! Looking for a fight?
Oh, shoot. Where?
May I present? I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Propagate!
Cool.
Practice on the side.
Scatter!
Time to shine. Woohoo! Get with me.
Spring forth!
No. Okay. Oh wait, no, he's not doing anything, right? He's just reassembling.
Strike a pop.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Germinate!
Get with me. Out of my way.
Okay. We have 54-ish seconds for this. I think, right? Yeah. 7 minutes.
Time for a light show.
Can I shoot these? I don't remember. No.
Next on the agenda, all hail.
Ow.
My contract goes on.
It's not the right team. It's not the right team. Let's, that is not the right team we should be using. First team did okay. Second team does not have enough. Actually, you know what? Okay, yeah, it did reset. Okay. Should I have just stuck it out? Probably. Who did people... What was the popular vote for doing floor 12? Currently... Floor 12 looks like... What is that? Is that Hyperbloom? No, that's just... That's a Bloom team. That is... a Quicken team. Okay, well... Oh wait, no, here we go. Thunder Manifestation. Ooh. There's... I see Hyperbloom. Uh... That's... I'm not sure what that would be. Just freeze? Just freeze? We can use Wander and Farazan. Why Zhongli? Just for shielding? Let's try that. I don't... Let's see, where to go? Farazan... Bennett Zhongli. Bennett's our heal, which is, that's a choice. That is definitely a choice there. Really, though, against Thunder Manifestation? I would think Cryo, or even, you know, more Pyro applications than Bennett provides, typically. He has, you know, yeah, he's got the attack buff, but... And then here, I don't know how well that's two Animos, against 4 Geo. No, I don't like that. Any suggestions? Maybe I will do 1, 2. Okay, it's not immune to Hydro, right? You can apply it with Hydro. It's just gotta increase defense against it, right? That's how that works. Yeah. So in which case, oops. No, not Layla. Cookie. Second team, we can't do Mono Geo. We need... Shoot, we need a Pyro there. Okay. I'm dropping Hu Tao down to here. This is going to be a Diluc-centered team this time. We will take probably Farina. Ah, that's annoying. Actually, that may work. But I think we also need Noel here. That's kind of a janky looking team, not gonna lie. He is immune to Hydro. Good to know. Alright, well... Shoot. Then I'm thinking... Wait, if he's immune to Hydro, does it apply Hydro? I think then, because people take Bloom teams against it, so it has to apply Hydro then, or it's constantly applied with Hydro is what I mean, right? It does apply, but is it constantly applied by Hydro? Is it constantly wet is the thing, because otherwise, or if so, then I think I know what I can do for that. It just means sticking it out with the Bloom team first half. Which is you, and you, and you. I would prefer more heals is the thing, though. But not Xingqiu heals. Probably move Noelle up to there. No, because then we're just using Quicken. This is so annoying. You know what? What was, this one again was... Right. Just checking this real quick. That's weird. Okay. Then Hu Tao. Right? Hu Tao for PMA, these guys, and Hydrotolpa. We just need to split the Pyro duo I normally use. One, two, three. That's tough though. Who else? Oh, Wanderer. Duh, I have a Wanderer on this team. Or, I have a Wanderer in my inventory. I keep a Wanderer in my pocket. 1, 2... Layla and Kuki. Alright. That should be fine for first half. Second half. I still think Cryo's the way to go, for the most part. Lore Master, Ring Dancer. What's the best way to deal with them? Freeze? We can't freeze him. We can freeze those guys. Okay, so it sounds... Okay, what if we do... And then heal? So the idea being... It's not going to work very well against Thunder Manifestation, though. I don't like this. I kind of don't want to do this. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick so I don't have to remember it next time. Okay. Well, won't know until we try. Elemental skill 20%. Let's do it. Any day now. Okay.
I'll settle this. Dissipate. The night is cold.
rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh.
Get with me.
That was dumb. Oh, he is taking damage. He does take damage at the beginning. He's not like some other bosses.
Don't be scared. Cross over. Get with me. Not now. This way. The night is cold.
Which one is it? This guy. Of course.
Hold up, my guiding star.
Behold. Wretched vermin!
This way. The night is cold. Go! Huh? I'll settle this. Get with me. Not now. Stars shine for.
The wind rises. Search for it.
Okay.
Humiliation.
She's not immune. She doesn't have any iframes when I do that. That's good to know. But
Out of my way.
I also now know that he takes damage for the first bit.
Higher, higher, yes, on fire! This way!
Behold! Upon the gale.
Dang it.
Sight the insects.
I was supposed to come out sooner.
Our bond is strong. My guiding stars.
Of course. Which one?
This way. The night is cold. See? Go!
The wind rises.
No. Okay.
Get with me. Lightning. Stars, shine for me. Go! Time to go.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna let this. Yeah.
Our bond is strong. Not now. See?
Come on.
My guiding star.
Behold!
I needed electro. Oops.
Get with me! The night is cold.
Okay.
This is long overdue. Access denied. Time for
I
takeoff.
don't know if this will do extra damage to it, but
Mighty, be humble. Bow your head.
or extra cryo, I mean. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff going on.
Leave it all to me. Brace yourselves.
Shoot. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I'll catch up.
Stop.
I must leave you. Yahoo!
Silence!
Born of ice and frost.
Ow.
Let's play.
Just let me do the thing again. That was fun. Come on.
Think you can get away?
Shoot.
I'm a little low on energy. We're waiting. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Yep. Here we go. No touching.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Where? Dang it.
Bow your head.
Oh my god.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ah.
I can fix this.
This isn't working, is it?
Next on the agenda. Let's play.
Oh.
Silence!
Ow.
All hail. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Settle down.
Get back over there.
An oversight on my part.
Oh my god.
Leave it all to me.
Bow your head.
This
Brace
isn't
yourself. Access denied.
working. Leave me alone.
Let's play.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Must press.
All right, so we know that that team's not really working. How does one beat the Thunder Manifestation normally? Apparently with a Wanderer support team or Hyperbloom. I don't have these characters, or they're not built. Ah, that's a Quicken team. Wait, against the Thunder Manifestation? This team has a Yai Miko against the Thunder Manifestation. I mean, I guess. There's also... Okay, I don't have a Nahida, but could I accomplish this with... the level 60 Tainari? Yikes. Swap out Yaimiko for Yelan, or not Yelan, Kuki. I don't think it's because of the Electro as much as it is, well, I don't know. It's just, and then I just switched Zhongli with Noel. So apparently, well, I mean, if we have Noel, we don't really need Kuki, so we can put Yaimiko back in here. Now, I don't like that team. I don't think that's a good team for this. But apparently, it's derivative. It's derivative of a team that supposedly works. Oh, I put them in the wrong slot too, by the way. Whoops. Actually, where's... Put him for... Apparently... Apparently, that's... Man, I don't know. We might just do Wanderer support. Farzan. Who was my other... Who else is on my other Wanderer support team? Just doing that real quick. Well, who else are we fighting? So Thunder Manifestation, Geo, Thunderhome, Lava Churl. Is Electrocharge gonna be better here? Or I guess this is it. I guess this is the team. I'm not happy with this one, but I'm happier with it more than other teams. Hang on. Sorry, Wander, you're taking second seat. Okay, first half. We can go back to doing this then. Double Pyro. It would be nice if we could steal Yelan off this team. But that's fine, we'll just do this. Yeah, I don't... Actually, wait. What's stronger, Xingqiu's swords or Yelan's barbs? When they're both at... Man. Hang on. Let me start this. That way I can save the team, lock it in real quick, and then I'll check their... For now. So Yelan's barbs. Is it this? I think. So 0.1169 times whatever her max HP is. 26914. Apparently her barbs should do about 3k damage each. They're a bit more consistent than Xingqiu's swords, I think. Especially since her ER is so much higher. Rain swords. 97.7 just of his attack. Yeah, sorry Xingqiu. You're not on the team.
Someone needs to
Stick with what we got. Okay. So this is the same team as last time, but just slightly stronger because of the double pyro.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Oh, mine's a command. My guiding stars.
We'll just hope to go fast. Where you going? And we have better options for the guys that fall off. I think he's really nerfed.
Bond is strong. Not now.
Not gonna lie.
Flames, purge!
Yeah, here we go. Oh.
The night is cold. Stand with me. Not now. Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Stars, shine for...
Dawn, break forth!
My guiding star. Stand with me. The night is cold. I'll settle this.
Dawn, break forth!
Not now. Don't be scared.
Back here. Of course.
Our bond is strong. The night is cold.
Flames, purge!
Stand with me.
Race to the wicked!
Not now. Our bond is strong.
Break. There we go.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Stars, shine for me. The night is...
Dawn, break forth!
Oh, yikes. Okay. What did I end at? I don't even remember. Well, we're below 7 minutes, so guess there we go.
Game's up. Time's over. Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me?
This I think we're doing a lot better. Okay, look at that. Come back here.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oh, come on.
I'll catch up. We'll see about that.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Gotcha.
Ow.
Steady as stone. Take it easy. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with... Behold! I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
He moves around way too much. One star is fine. 3 minutes? Can we do this?
Gotcha.
Probably. I think so. Shoot. Okay, well.
Wind rises. Know your place.
You moved! You
Quietly now.
piece of crap.
Take it easy. Game's up. Time's over. We'll see.
Where?
Swallow fury.
Please stop. God.
Ears of the storm.
Wind rises. You're dead.
We snagged it right there with 9 seconds. I dislike that thing greatly. At level, what is it? At level 98 or something? Alright.
Get with me. Not now.
Oh.
The night is cold.
I need you to survive. You're very important to this team.
Not now.
We're back to the cooling pieces? Yeah, sounds right. It happens. Holy crap, guys.
I'll settle this. Oh,
Alright, who else? Oh. This is fun.
Get with me. My guidance.
Ow. Okay, they all broke immediately.
See? Not now.
Race to the wicked!
Oops.
Don't be scared. My guiding star. Our bond is strong. Out of my way!
That's not good. That's not good. Yo, Sonic, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going, Sonic? Hutao rice. Nice. I'm struggling. I'm struggling.
Get with me! Not now!
Oh, but Sonic, you will probably have to know I was working on some Hutao changes. I think you're Hutao main, right? In your name.
The night is cold.
Uh-oh. Stop that. Doing well, that's good. Glad to hear. Thanks for stopping by.
Not now! I'll settle this.
I'll come back here.
This way.
Oh, one.
Race to the wicked!
Yeah, okay, Tom, that's...
Oh, line to command.
Flames, purge!
Get with me! Out of my way! Stars, shine for me.
How did I hit him? How did I hit his eye with that? Or was it one of the, Layla's stars?
Race to the wicked!
My guiding stars!
Where? Oh, both of them. This is fun.
Don't be scared. The night is cold. Get with me! It's over! I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Dawn, break forth!
Oh, line to command. Not now.
I have to just go quiet during this. I don't know how to keep crashing when, like, all three of my brain cells are being used for just this one thing.
Flames, purge!
Out of my way!
Oh. Running.
Where did I...
That's how my day's been going. Yeah, I guess.
Huh? My guiding stars. This way.
Race to the wicked!
The night is cold. Our bond is strong. Stars, shine for me. Get with me. I'll settle this.
Okay, good to know Layla's
Don't be scared.
oh my god.
Take care of.
Chamber says 2? Jeez.
Not now.
Dawn, break forth!
Our bond is strong.
Oh. I need to increase Layla's shield. Go strength.
Stand with me. My guiding stars. Out of my way! The bond is strong. The night is cold. Cold. Learn to commit. All right, my turn.
Where, guy? Where? Ow.
Stand with me. Not now.
Dawn, break forth! Dawn, break forth!
Lightning purified. This stars shine for me. My guiding.
Throwing everything at just this one ruin guard, not the ruin graders that are coming after me.
Stand with me. The night is cold.
Dawn, break forth! Waste to the wicked!
Dissipate. Don't be scared. I'll settle this. Go! Bond's over! Our bond is strong.
Flames, purge!
Remember?
Why? Why does that move exist? It just caused pain and suffering.
My guiding stars. The night is cold.
Need you to heal. You know, I should work on Cookie's, just so that she's not completely, helpless when I'm trying to kill her.
Waste to the wicked!
Stand with me. My guiding stars. Out of my way. Oh, mine to command. See? Not now. That's against the rules.
Okay.
The bond is strong. The night is cold.
Flames, purge!
Dang it.
I'll settle this. This way. Stars, shine for me. My guide.
Dawn, break forth!
The bond is strong.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Okay, the moment these guys start feeding him right.
Not now. Stand with me. Cole, line to command. The night is lightning terrified. This
Flames, purge!
Not now.
Dawn, break forth!
Oh, cool. He died. Finally. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I could have used that particle. Whatever. I want to just use this. Survive, please.
Here comes the catch. Dare to mess with me?
Behold!
Search for bow your head.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh yeah, you're immune.
Gotcha.
It's not You need Geo to break their shield. And then you need someone that's not Geo to actually hurt them. Stop. Okay. Jeez. Get out of here.
Steady us.
Quietly now. Squall and Fury.
I feel like right here.
Gotcha. Too late for regrets.
Things are about to get tight. Upon the game.
Truth repeats its course.
Behold! Search for it. Know your place.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Dare to mess with me? Leave it all to me.
Alright. And then both these guys.
Busted. Game's up. Years of the storm.
Squall and Fury. Search more. You dare to gaze upon me?
That looked a little better. Well, save their burst.
Rises.
So cool. 1 star, 1 star. Okay, so we need to get 1 star on this last one. Oh boy. Skill damage.
Bond is strong. My guiding stars.
Come on. I'm getting better. No? Now.
Win it! Time to go. Don't be scared. Not now. Did what? Humiliation.
How?
Stars, shine for go! My guiding stars! This way! Out of my way!
Flames! Purge!
Amazing.
Get with me! Not now!
Stop.
My guiding star! This way! Take care of the gang!
Just. Oh my gosh. Try that again.
Bond is strong! Don't be scared. The night is cold. Oh, sorry.
Jeez. Okay, I'm just timing those really bad.
Not now. This way. Stars, shine for me. Go. The night is cold. Lightning terrified.
Dawn, break forth!
Oh my. Please.
Not now.
Okay, okay, fine. I understand. I'm sorry for offending you. Please.
This way. The night is cold.
Flames!
Purge! You're supposed to do that going the other way, Peter. We could at least snag those guys.
Not now. Get with me. Oh, time to commit. The night is cold. Not this way.
Flames! Purge!
I'll settle this.
You got this, I think. Thank you for the vote. Since I appreciate it.
Get with me. The night is cold.
Flames! Purge!
that's good.
My guiding star, this way.
Flames, purge!
Very active dude.
The night is cold.
Oh, Pookie's dead. Can we do the rest of this without it? Maybe? Constantly vaporize them, so maybe? As long as I just don't get hit with something really big and dumb. I could get her first
Don't be
back.
scared. Not now.
Flames, purge! There can be no excuse for defeat.
Oh my god. Yo, Miko, welcome in as well. I don't know if the duel's gonna work because Gamble didn't seem to work earlier. You can try it though. I'm actually really curious. Actually, can you guys check points and see if it even if I even have the points working? Oh, you do have points. Awesome. So I guess just Gamble doesn't work. I'll look into why Gamble's not working.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess. I must leave no stone un...
Behold!
Why did I
Bow your head!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Too late for regrets. Here.
Quietly now.
Dare to mess with me? Leave it up to me.
Squall Fury!
Oh, yeah, you
Dance with me!
Where the eternal
Oasis!
search for it!
The show's only just begun. Things are about to get dicey.
Truth repeats its course.
no, maybe. Okay, fine.
That's far enough. How amusing. You dare to gaze upon me?
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Someone needs...
Actually, we may get
I'll catch up.
The eternal
no, we won't get
Gotcha.
2 stars here. Let's
Wind rises.
Yep, there goes. I'll settle for 1.
Think fast. Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Have fun with this gift.
Squall Fury.
Yeah. Easy clap. Hat boy? What do you mean, hat boy? Wait. How about you don't do that? Oh, because you tried to get... Hang on, what's going on in chat here? Give to me 2 points. Don't make Miko number 1. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tony's got a lot of points. How many points do I have?